Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's West. And Ewing with the block. Reed against Gasol. Reed kicks to Frazier. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The kick out to Frazier. Nasty move, and he hits the jump shot. Frazier's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Really left alone that time.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's your right side. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's stolen by Frazier. Baseline J on the way. Rebound the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Ewing. And they're pushing it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And James throws it down.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. From outside the arc, good on the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, all the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside for Gasol. Reed with the steal. Pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. Steps back. Here's Garrett. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And so here is New York after Jerry West just got that three to go. From about 19 feet, and again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to James. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. James has got 5.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
West finds O'Neal. Outside, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Gasol. Nothing on the board. James dishes to West. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. Another shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The 3 from Anthony, and he's good on the 3 ball. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the two-guard. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 11.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. James, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
James kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Over in the corner, Gasol. Sinks the triple. Gasol's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. Over to the left wing. Left side, West. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's West. He's got 7. Johnson outside. Outside for Gasol. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside for Gasol. Hands it from downtown. Gasol's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 14 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kicks it out to James. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. West passes to LeBron. From deep, Gasol. Got a piece of it. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. West against Anthony. 12 seconds left to play here in the second.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
After review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
That'll do it for the first half. New York ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Gasol. Intercepted. Outside Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket today.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
James in the post. Anthony on him. They get it back. Out to West. This one for 3. Johnson outside. Outside Gasol. They shoot again. Out to West. Shot clock at 3. Over Reed. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Over James. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
O'Neal against Reed. Kicks it out to LeBron. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Count that bucket. Guerin's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
West down low. He's got 7. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shoots over Gasol. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
LeBron kicks to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He's your right side. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's New York.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Taken away by Anthony. To the paint. There's the 3. And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
It's Reed, high post. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now to stop the run. Oh!
Unreal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
This all no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Out to West. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. Johnson's got 6 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident.
And so it's New York rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gasol at the four-man position. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Out to West. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reed. Kept alive. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Going inside. It's rebounded by West.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. Back to Johnson. Latrey. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by West. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Launches it. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Free throw drops for James. New York leading by 20. Frazier left side. Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. And here's James outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
West outside. 5 on the clock. Outside for Gasol. Knocks down the 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Anthony. Lets loose a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. Kicks it out to Johnson. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gasol with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers, and he jams it in.
James.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a 16-point game. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's from Jerry West.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, the 3 goes down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson attacking. Now James. He drills the 3.
James.
Johnson against Frazier. For 3. Buries the deep ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly,
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Watch him.
5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pulls up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. Gasol the screen. Out to James. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Johnson. Tightly guarded. The 3, James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James finds Gasol.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now. Goodness gracious, pal. Come on, man. Don't do him like that.
Really left him alone that time. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Feed goes in. No luck on that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. They trail by 6. Guerin gets the bucket. 54 seconds left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Anthony outside. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here he goes. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Reed passes to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Gasol. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He dropped 3 threes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 8 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
New York trailing. From outside the arc. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's West. He's got 5. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the half. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 13 now.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The fader. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gasol. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Wide open. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And slam dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 3.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Guerin's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's West. A 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Gasol. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony with a bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some room here for Anthony. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier with the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open at crunch time?
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
James against Anthony. Here's West from behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by James. Outside O'Neal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now James. Now Johnson takes a three. It's money from deep.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Now Reed. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Checked by Gasol. Anthony. James rips down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Tries from 19. He knocks down the jumper. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's Reed. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
So it's the Knicks now. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Johnson. He's outside. Now here's Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the stuff!
Gasol on the important hoop. Delivering in the clutch.
Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. From about 16. Buries it! James with the ball. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah.
Don't leave me now. Don't leave me now. Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my
tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Floats one. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Iverson kicks to English. Murray outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Right block shot. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Now English. Here's Iverson. Fires the jump from the corner and nails it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 points.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
English dishes to Iverson. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Mutombo against Aguirre. And the basket by Mutombo.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now, here's English. English on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony finds English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki outside. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Out to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now here's Murray. English on the wing. Kicks it up to Iverson. Mutombo. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony against Doncic. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. From deep three-point land. English pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Outside for Murray. Back to English. For the 3. Sinks the triple. English has got 8.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The kick out to English. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. And stolen by Murray. Fader on the way. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Fires away from outside. Here's Mutombo. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Pass to Mutombo. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Rockets hits. Shoots. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson outside. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The triple. Doncic.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
no doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And stolen by English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the drive.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
English right side. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Blackman off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Murray kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Out to Anthony. The 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. English in the corner. Doncic against Iverson. Here's English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight. The 3 for Doncic. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Wide open look here for Murray with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Outside, Aguirre. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail by 10. So out there for the Nuggets right now, you've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Here's Aguirre.
Goodness gracious.
That finish.
Murray kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
The drive by Iverson. English on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Takes the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony. And get the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And he banks the layup in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Luka Doncic, down it goes for 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Murray, off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray, and he makes that one count.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Timeout called, Nuggets. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
9 feet out. That does not go. Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. From outside, it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now Iverson outside Murray. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Allen Iverson for 3.
Doncic fires. So no.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink to three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. The shot comes out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. The shot's good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To end the run. No good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. English passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And here's Doncic outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Maguire. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Iverson. From deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
English can't get it to go. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Give him 8.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Stripped away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Here's Doncic on the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Murray for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shots good by Iverson.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Lets the three fly. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Offensive rebound.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Down low, Donaldson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 14 points. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Out to the wing. Here's English. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 7. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the left wing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Got a hand on it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Picked his pocket. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Right wing. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Out on his own on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. English has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the mark. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
First person to foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Anthony from the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Out to Anthony. Lets it go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Dallas hits again from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
To the right side.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Murray passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Murray drops them both. And here's Doncic. Up in time. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. And he drives in. Doncic against Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, he can't hit it.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's English, and he slams it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now Doncic, wide open, and count it.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. Now Anthony. He launches. And he nails it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic. Oh, Luka says hello.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't get it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
On the break from downtown. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The 3 is in.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
And so it's the Mavericks.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Durant for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on two more.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry kicks to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Harden. Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Carter. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter.
Oh, my God.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
It's stolen. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look here.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. No coverage that time.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Warriors leading by 5. And here is Curry. 6 points for him. Arizin the pass to KD, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Elbow shot is on the way, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Carter outside. Here's Coleman. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Down low, here's Coleman. The Nets working the ball around now. Kidd passes to Coleman. Here's Durant. Let's keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Coleman.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd against Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Outside, KD. Curry on the wing. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Harden. Five on the clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Durant against Carter. Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Second team foul.
Here's Arizin. He's got 6, stolen by Durant.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Traps in the tray. Carter's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Barry. Three-pointer, and the Warriors another 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Gets the front of the rim and out.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Vince Carter on the wing. Guarded by KD. Right side Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Kidd. Softly drops in the floater. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Kidd passes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 18 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. KD passes to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Harden. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Durant. A rebound by Carter.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Durant drives in, and KD throws it down.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kidd against Curry. To the left side wing. Here. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside, Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry with the steal. KD, that's... Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket. Curry's got 17.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden outside. Outside for Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Out to KD. Here's Coleman. Harden outside. Pulls it up. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Harden kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry passes to KD. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Harden. Launches it. Harden with a 3 of his own.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
outside Kidd. Here's Coleman. Guarded by KD. Shot clock at 5. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry fires. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. A three-pointer. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The Warriors trail. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. One-on-one fast break. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Durant down low. Defended by Carter.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the Nets with possession. Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Buries the deep ball.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Durant. Now Carter puts up a three. The shot misses. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Carter outside. Harden outside. Crane from outside.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Harden with a head of steam.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Kidd with it. We've got Kidd. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Can't get it to go. Here's Barron. Guarded by KD. It misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Kidd. Now Carter. Going to work down low.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Carter knocks down the 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man,
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Carter. Outside Durant.
He's a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Timeout, Warriors. So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
That one goes. Count it.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside Durant. Now Curry taken away by Kidd. Carter takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trusted his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that time also a missed shot. And here are the Nets. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
The 3 goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Brooklyn has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Does not go in. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
It's stolen by Curry.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they...
be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Oh, got that one quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's a misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The kick to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Carter, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry passes to Barry. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kidd to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Brooklyn.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Curry looking it over. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to Carter. And there's a 3-second violation. Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
Carter, good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
On the wing, Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
The 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the wing, Harden. Six on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's the block. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one one more. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 3. Now here's Carter. Harden from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And then Harden with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Three-pointer Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Durant takes it in. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Shoots from the baseline. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. And here's Carter. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
On target from range.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Durant's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot is good by Curry. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Takes it inside. Here's Carter to the wing, right side. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter. A minute 22 left in the first half. Right wing from downtown, drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Curry, that's good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
It's stolen by Curry. for three, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Arizon. Takes a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Coleman. Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Barry. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden, the pass to Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. And the Nets with possession here. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Arizon pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7.
Brooklyn foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And there's the drive. Kidd with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The three from Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Barry's got 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Warriors lead by 13. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook position.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
to slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Basket counts. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Kidd with the bucket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Pass to Barry. Fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 16 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. This one for 3. Barry misses. Harden drawing the double team. To the wing on the left. Kidd drains a triple. Give him 8.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left side wing. For 3, Durant. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Left side Durant. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. But if it goes. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they're through. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Nets trail by 18. Picked it! And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Nets foul call. Jason Kidd. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's stolen away. Here's Harrison into the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors.
Jason Kidd. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out. Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Over to the left wing. Here's Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Curry passes to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd from downtown. Barry pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Carter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
He shoots. Here's Coleman. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Kidd. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Golden State with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. The triple drop.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Warriors foul call. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Derek Coleman. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound. And so
we'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just follow We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no revenge. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Halliburton, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Quick hands that time, getting Halliburton the orange, and a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
Davis dishes to Paul. And here is West. Pocket six. Shoots over O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal wide open. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Halliburton against Paul. In the corner, George with it. Indiana again, missing. To the paint. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Ball's through. He's now made 2 of 4. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Artest. Still yet to score.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Out left to the wing. And here's West for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Davis. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 6.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. West. And he knocks down the jumper. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, George. And another 3 for Indiana.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
O'Neal outside. And it's off from three-point range. That will count. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And taken away by Paul. And finished off by Paul.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, Those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 9 points. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. West has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Halliburton finds George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to Halliburton. Artest up top from past the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Artest, and again it's Indiana converting.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. We got 1:18 left now here in the second. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 10. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest. Neal on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Davis, and the shot goes in.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Outside for George. Artest the pass to George. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 14 points for the game. To the middle. O'Neal looking around. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers lead by 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Outside for George. Here's Artest, and the Pacers another 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West outside. Driving the lane. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Artest, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
George in the post. Davis is there. Here's Artest. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Takes it inside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he drives hard. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's West. Puts it up. That misses off the backboard. And here's Indiana. Artest on the way. 33 points for him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest dishes to Daniels. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo!
And he slams that one down. Davis looking for an opening. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 7.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Outside for Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. George with the steal. And so it's Indiana leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's Artest. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Again, Jermaine O'Neal.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And George, here we go. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside for Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's West in the corner. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton outside. From the arc. Keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 assists. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Daniels with the steal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Over in the corner, Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
And it's Artest missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Banked in off the glass.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Ball finds West. And it's blocked. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to West. Driving in. That one goes. Count it.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hangs on the trifecta.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Puts up a deep three. Missed.